So, we mark the
Got
trail
through
connects.
Act 1 last night pretty
Fight to the
easy.
last.
Beat this first boss of Act 2. Not too bad. Definitely a lot slower though, without being able to rank my gear up and kind of blow through, but that's kind of the feeling that you'll have here with New League.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
But which surprisingly is pretty easy, honestly. It's a lot of sorceress build with just ranking up your minions and kind of figuring out the right path to go with it.
None can oppose me. Aren't you beautiful?
Like, the minions are nice, because the minions are a good distraction from just taking the aggro from you. But they do die. And so, like, whenever you're low on minions, you still gotta be able to aggressively attack and do stuff. At least until later on, when I can kind of max them out. Nice. Yeah, we don't want them to have cooldown recovery rate, even for more AoE, but an extra 10 damage, and then we can start working our way up here. I think that's good for now. I always forget the pain thing, too.
I hate to destroy beauty.
try moving that around. There's just the one arsonist. I don't feel like he's doing a huge amount right now. Not doing bad though, I feel like. And this is still early where it's not even like optimally geared. I'm just basically running through. Which I guess that's kind of the interesting thing of like running solo self-found. Before you get to like end gear stuff, you've really got to do a lot of grinding. Oh, they got two of those now.
Skeletal use flame flame spark projector.
Moving pretty smoothly, I feel like.
lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Nice. Currency's nice. But you don't have shit. Alright, and I don't think we need that. The all Ellie. Do I already have? I thought I had something that gives me all Ellie already. Is there another one up here? What? There was somewhere else I thought that I seen all Ellie for minions. Guess not. Yeah, so do I want to go? I could go up this way and go an extra life, but I think for right now, moving up this way would probably be better. Oh, it's tough. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd have to go 5 levels without adding anything else. I think that's fine though. We can always respec if we want to.
Much clutter. Too much clutter.
Yeah, them guys definitely need some more damage. Yeah, fuck the health. They definitely need more damage.
How can I be?
I hear my wares are renowned. As you wish.
Ooh. No, that's definitely better. Oh yeah, way better. Damn.
As you wish. Blessings.
What up, Sushi? Just grinding this out. Started a little witch. Try to see how it goes with some minions. Figured I'd kind of warm myself up, get the feel for it. I got this reveal tomorrow, which I'm excited to see. And then next week, next Friday, basically, is when everything starts fresh. So try to get kind of a vibe for it now. I know they had, like, I'm not sure. I know when I created a character, like, they had an option for a checkbox on solo self-found, which I don't know if I could change back later or not, but I decided to basically just, like, run it like it was. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I know that, I heard somewhere that you can link your account, which that I've still got to figure out how to do tonight. So that way I can get whatever they give for the Twitch drops during the stream. Man, when you are, I'll tell you, trying to do it solo self-found, it is kind of like exciting. Like, ooh, each little currency is actually something I could do with my gear. Especially early on. I believe so, yeah. Yeah, super tough, but it makes you, I think it's 2 o'clock, I don't know, but it's very rewarding when you get that currency drop or making some money on it. The little victories are nice. Like, I found a couple Orb of Alchemies early on, and like those, I mean, dude, how nice is that to throw on some normal items right away? You can switch at any point. Okay. Because, yeah, I'd hate to be in a solo self-found league and then you get, like, an Astramentus or a fucking mirror that drops and it's like, oh, man, I'd really like to use this to trade now. But, yeah, I'm going to double-check everything tonight and see exactly what time it is tomorrow. I pretty much plan to take the day off for it. I could go work, but then, like, I'm just going to sit for 2 hours staring at my iPad, so I might as well pull it up. We can all just hop on Discord tomorrow and fucking watch, and I'm sure you'll recognize a lot of the stuff from it. It'll be all fresh. I heard other people talk about like the bestiary that you mentioned, which would be an interesting idea.
Insane! I'll show you insane! Hold this!
Yeah, I do like the witch so far, though. Like, having minions to, like, take aggro and, like, get in the way is nice. Swapped it to standard, yeah. Yeah, the warrior, it feels like one of those ones that until they do some patches for it, like, maybe a new ascendancy will make it better. But that definitely seems like a slow grind. Which actually, like, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but with all the minions, it's really nice to, like, have the distraction. Even with tons of uniques and being decked out, it was rough, yeah. Yeah, you really gotta grind to, like, make it useful. Where I think a warrior could shine right now is even if they're not good in campaign. That was like, you know, barbarians were never great in D2, but they were awesome for player versus player. So if they had like a PvP Coliseum thing, yeah, minions are a nice little way to get rid. It doesn't proc that little explosion. Oh, oh, ouch, ouch.
Blinding. Hold this. Burn, burn, burn.
Yeah, they body block and they keep the aggro in the way, so it's like I get enough time to be able to like move around and do damage. I was like that close though. That was ooh. Nice. My level 6 is yellow items. Probably won't be better, but we'll check. If not, we at least get some gold from it.
Praise you. 1,000, please take me back.
I didn't know how to get rid of the gold, so I just, before I got into it, I sold. And so like all this is earned gold. 8K seems like a lot when you start off with like 100.
Those who resist tyrants.
I just gambled a bunch of amulets.
Quickly.
I didn't even clear them out. I just like threw them. A stash was like, I'll fuck with it. That is one thing I want to do because I don't know how it'll work. Yeah, 8K is not enough.
Need something?
Yeah, I feel like that's why I grab a lot of stuff. Like not having a whole lot of gold and like not being able to like trade stuff out. It's like, all right, well maybe I should grab some junk items and sell them. So like anything that I'm not even going to use, it's still worth throwing into a junk pile. Vendor inventory, yeah, I have been forgetting.
I shall put this to use.
Let's do that while we're here. Anything that we need. Yeah, wand, scepters, jewelry. Yeah, I haven't gambled on nothing yet, but I know. Should have. Ooh, +2 to level all minion skills. That is a good one to grab. I'm pretty sure that's way better than the one I got. I don't know why it's not letting me compare. I lose a little bit of increased spirit, but I think I have a regal. That +2 to minion skills is going to be way good, though. There it is. I don't know why I want to do that. Yeah, that gives me level 6, +2, and then plus physical damage. Keep this one in case we want to trade for the spirit. This accuracy rate 3.9. I think I got I had a regular one and I used Orb Alchemy on that. Yeah, meh. Where am I at? I got level 3 Chaos Belt. I got +1 to all skills on that. Yeah, it's level 7, but not as good without the plus skills. And I don't have a Grand Mana Flask yet. I talked to Rug a little bit yesterday. We've been snapping back and forth a little bit. He said he talked to Weeble. Yeah, no, I noticed you was playing WoW and doing some other stuff. I figured everybody was kind of taking a break, kind of air out. We did get kind of to that point where we were all kind of burnt just doing the same stuff. I took a break for a couple days too, and I was like, man, I really wanted to figure out something to do, like new League that was different, because I could run through all Mercenary, but I figured let me try Witch and see if I like it to try as a start-off character. Yeah, the new League incoming should make it a little bit better. Because I was at the same point too, where I was like, man, I don't want to be burnt out, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still having fun playing the game, but I'm ready for some new content. Why did I socket that and not put it in anything? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I still get 5. Oh no, I don't. I lose 1. Fuck it, let's chance it. I got 2. Nice, 10%. That's not great. That's a little bit extra. Oh, I guess it wasn't a whole lot of tea. I guess he was talking as like, you know, he offered to give him a bunch of his gear, and I was kind of like, no, we really don't want his gear. It's like I wouldn't mind if he came back and wanted to play, but like, yeah. So I guess he messaged him, but hey, no harm. I don't think it was nothing too bad.
Monsters that...
He's probably at the same spot where, you know, he's probably burnt out on it too. Especially playing solo, I feel like that's going to burn you out a lot faster. Playing with other people makes it a little more interesting for a while. I should do Spark.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but...
And getting this doesn't lower the spirit cost of them anymore. 1% more damage. Contagion does more. Contagion I like. I might as well do Flame Wall though. Those are my main offenses. We'll throw this in here just in case still. Oh yeah, no, I don't need that either. So.
Hello? Stay inside.
Yeah, I think, I mean, for a 2-hour reveal, dude, like, it's going to be a long reveal. There's going to be so much stuff going on. And so I feel like having new league mechanics and just getting a fresh currency start,
Welcome.
having some new characters to play through, like, it'll give it a lot more new stuff. And that's where I figured running through with the Witch, like, I did Merc twice, I did Sorceress, I kind of tried Monk, but Monk was really slow to start off. Witch was pretty much immediately, like, I started off being able to hold my own with just a few minions, just because they are nice aggro. I think a Ranger looks like a fun class. Like, you and Ruger both did a Ranger, and then I was like, man, I should have ran one too while they were doing it. But maybe it'll be good to learn next league. And I've got a week. I could probably run this and get to the end. Because I feel like getting through the first and then Chaos Cruel isn't bad. Yeah, seems to pick up the fastest. Yeah, plus anything that you can have range is always good to me. Like, that's why I like Mercenaries so much. Being able to, like, keep my distance from enemies and avoid hits was just made it convenient.
So, you have your orders.
Rangers kind of the same way, whereas you're stand back, you can move around, you can dodge a little bit better.
If you are the, I will tell. Blessings.
And it feels like they do good, decent damage early on. Like, you guys were doing a lot of damage to mobs. Some of the bosses were a little tankier, but, like, that's the same problem I had with my Merc, is, like, I could do decent damage, but I could never one-shot it. Or, like, kill it quickly. It was always kind of like, big hit, survive, big hit. Yeah. Here, let me hop on. I'll just toss it on there. What up, Sushi? Yeah, I was chatting with them yesterday, talking about the reveal. I'm gonna have to double check and figure out how to link my account for that little stream tomorrow, and then that's pretty much what I'm gonna do, is just sit and take 2 hours to watch it to see what's exciting. I mean, for 2 hours, dude, like, I get you can drag certain things out. Like, you could probably make talking about a character 20, 30 minutes if you really wanted to. But, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like the biggest content creators.
Nice. Just to give people kind of an idea of stuff they might be curious about, popular questions. Because I'm sure streamers that are big asked a lot of the same questions about, like, what's going on with the game. Yeah, hour tops, and then the second hour will just be like questions, answering, going through other things. Yeah, I'm excited about it. It'll be the first time I've actually like reset on a league type game, I think, for at least in fucking many years. And I'll be interested to see like what kind of clever ways there are to make money, like starting off early where like stuff is a lot more valuable, or you might be able to find something niche that's really worth. Money on the ground. What was it? Happy birthday. 21 again? Nice. So then, let's see. If your birthday was yesterday, that makes you an Aries?
Correct.
Okay. Nice. I think it's, I always forget exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's like the 22nd, after the 22nd to then the 22nd of April. Yeah, mine's May. I'm Taurus, so I'm bullheaded. I just like to loaf around. That's what they say. I could say I dated an Aries girl I didn't get along with, but other than that, it's actually other Tauruses that I've never really gotten along with. Kind of like only supposed to, yeah, only supposed to be one bull in the pen. But that's if you believe that kind of stuff.
Hey, sometimes I read that, like, I don't subscribe to it really, but sometimes I read that stuff.
A little bit, I'm sure. Some of it is just like really good, like vaguely describing. Yeah. Being very vague and broad about your statements, yet, you know. Yeah. Fortune telling just kind of grasping at straws. I think there is some sort of level of psychic ability in people, but I don't think it's to the point where like there's actually people that can like read your thoughts like in the movies. Like I can read body language of people really well. Like I can tell if somebody's like nervous or, you know, if somebody's in a good mood or stressed out. Like you usually just tell by posture and how they look, facial features. Yeah, it's a finisher, they said, like execution finisher.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me. Takbaria. Atun. Atun. Mr. Salami.
Mr. Salami.
Sans wrath.
Ooh, ouch, ouch.
Takbaria. Face me.
Ooh, ow. Quit. Stop it. Is it just because you only see them on like certain mobs, or?
Face me. Mr. Salami.
Yeah, so it's mostly just like you only see it every once in a while. I guess it's cool even if you get to see it every once in a while, but. Now that would be cool, because you definitely see a lot more rares in maps. Yeah.
Like the scorpion, Mr. Salami. Sans wrath. Aktaria. Naktai.
Hello.
Hi, can I speak to Mr. Keenan, please?
What's this about? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing good. You never know when people are asking for you. Oh, absolutely. Mhm. There's lots on the market, so I deal with the MLS basically, which is like a big listing service where all the realtors put the properties that they have available. So anything that any other realtor has access to, I can pretty much get into as well. Has your, I guess, what your mother you said? Your aunt. Do you know if your aunt has gotten any type of like pre-approval or anything, or talked to her bank about it at all? Rent, okay. Alright, then yeah, I have a friend who's a property manager who I refer people to. Um, what I can do is, I'll give you her number, I can text it to you, or if you want to write it down, I can give it to you real quick.
A spirit in a coin. How fun! I am the apex! None can oppose me.
Oh, let me unmute if that helps.
I think not.
Discipline. I don't know what discipline does. I'll have to look into that. Boom. Nice. Sure. There. And then right back to him.
Ah, it must speak to us. Do not wander. So, you will. Sans guide you.
Happy to end the league, Bubba. Actually, probably got more for that 2-3 weeks ago, but not worried about it now. I was literally just blowing divines on logbooks just to spend money. Boom, 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 boom. Which way do we go?
Waste of my time!
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
And the stone's like, oh, they're fine. Like, nope, 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 they're not.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
A beautiful murder!
we got 2 support gems. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Arcane Surge. Oh, okay. Yeah.
None can oppose me. I will feast on your soul!
Sheesh. First time I haven't like one-shot this guy in a while.
None can oppose me.
Nice.
No.
No, up, lady. Oh, let's go sell this stuff, man.
How can I?
tell your tale.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a little late. What up, Ruger? Yeah, I figured it's... I'm still, like, out running on all my other stuff, but I'm basically just trying to play by fair solo cell phone rules. Like, alright, I've got my own little separate tab. This is all the stuff I found. I'll save up everything that I think will be useful. But I figure this will give me a good reason to rush through the witch. It's been nice playing with some minions, kind of switching up the playstyle a little bit. Witches definitely feels a lot different than sorceress. Sorceress, I feel like you do decent damage pretty quickly. With this, my spells don't feel as powerful,
She made light work of that.
but you do got the minions just distracting from everything, so they kind of aggro and keep me from taking as many hits. And this is, like, I'm still only Act 2 normal, and, like, I've got 6 of them now. Once I get some more spirit, I'll be a lot more productive. Be able to switch to something more powerful like mages or arsonists. But for now, it's like I could pretty much run the same thing as I would on a sorceress. Just run Flame Wall and Spark for now to do damage and let the minions aggro. I got Contagion for a Curse to try to help out. I feel like it is good. If you get into a big crowd, like, Contagion tears through shit. Obviously later on, like, you're clearing mobs too fast for it to be useful, but early on, like this, boom, smack one of them and then just take them down, and then, like, all of them just get smashed by it. Yeah, Unearth is fun. I haven't been using it as much. I forget that I've got it, just to have a bunch more characters. I could be adding to my spawns. I've been trying to run as early on without it as I can, though, because I don't think I'll use it late game. So, like, for now, I'm like, when you get out of the habit of using it, seeing if I can tank without them. Otherwise, yeah, it's nice because you can just rip out a bunch of enemies real fast.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, like 7 of those boys just fast. They also die quick. I do too, though, if I stand there. And maybe I'm just biased because I like my mercenary. I feel like my mercenary, I cleared through shit, even on my first one. Gotta go get a quote for the car insurance. Yeah, me and Sushi are in chat right now. I think he ran to go get coffee or something. He was taking a little break. I think he's going to play some WoW, but yeah, we were both talking about watching the reveal tomorrow.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, good luck with the insurance company. I'm glad you asked, because I do need to double check just to be sure. I had it pulled up, I thought. isn't it? 12 p.m. it says, but I can't. Let me see. 12 p.m. Pacific time, so that would be, yeah, 2 p.m. our time, I think. Or if you're Mountain Time, it'd be 1 p.m. your time, 2 p.m. my time. Yeah, I pretty much plan to just take the day off tomorrow and, you know, get a bunch of stuff done and probably grind this out a little bit more till end, till the stream comes on. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice to take a break. If not, you're going to have to, like, throw the AirPods in and listen in the background. Alright, let's see how good we do against old Jamanra. Yeah.
Noxious Sycamore.
Hey,
Wrath of the king!
how is this possible?
Ah. He's hard.
I shall
Get
dethrone
him,
you,
y'all.
Sycamore,
Ow,
and
ow.
leave you to the sand!
Guys, you know. Get
The
him.
Maracus will fall!
Mr. Skelly Bones, get him. Ow. He's freaking done.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
Ah.
Wrath of the king!
Alright, be right back in an hour. Cool, cool. I'll still be playing.
Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! The Maracus will fall by my hand! The Maracus will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no,
We
no.
shall finish this, but not today.
Ooh.
Jarman-Ra, the corpse king.
Hey, that was just big dodge, big dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You guys weren't doing a good... I want to smack my skeleton in the back there. You weren't doing a good job at defending me, Boa. They were getting me, dog.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
He was
Let
letting
us
them little
return to the
skelly guys
caravan
too
and
close
entreat
to me.
Zarka's wisdom.
That was craziness. Still got through it, but with a couple scratches.
The Countess is... We must...
Okay.
Jarman-Ra can... we would have...
Oh, nice. That was sweet of you.
All right.
Actually, not a bad bow.
I shall put this to use.
Ooh, increased movement speed. Yeah, we definitely want that. I hate to lose some cold and intelligence, but yeah, definitely want some movement speed.
I'll unburden you.
Man, I'm being a little feisty there.
Sands guide you. Speak up.
Let's see what you got. Yeah, I still feel like with the plus of skills, that's going to be better. Rain.
I will tell your tale. Hello.
I would sell these too if I'm not going to. That's greater, 150. That's instant.
Do not wander.
Let's just try to see if we can't get one.
Careful story.
Monsters that
Oh, it's too low of a level. Interesting. No, we beat the gates, so now we gotta go to Kesh. Kesh.
Yes. You have your orders.
Alright, let's do this. Let's get our +2 skills, like finding that. Little snake lady. She should be kind of tough, though, in
The
that little
skeleton
arena.
city of a once great culture. How adorable.
We're close to a level, though. We might be able to get before we get to that.
Return to nothing.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Get off me, yo. Skelly Bones. Save me, dude. Yo, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Quit. Oh, where's all my guys? They're just pushing the fuck out of me. Whoa. Go, come on, go. Shit. Okay, that didn't go so well. That was not as smooth as I thought it would be. You guys did not help at all. Just left me to fence myself against all them scarabs. We're supposed to be a team, y'all. You can't just run off on me like that. Leave me for the scarab to smack me in the head. Although them boys were fast. I don't think they were this fast. Oh no, they're still fast. Come on, guys. You guys aren't clearing fast enough. Sheesh. I could put my mind over matter right now, but then I'd be probably out of mana a lot just from taking hits. No, let's keep pushing. You back? That's why. Close to being able to get a socket, but I don't have no jewel yet. So we're gonna have to hope that the scarab gives us a good one. And I got a level 7 I can use.
Monsters use escape.
Oh, that does lower spirit. That's good, but for right now, I need more damage. Almost rolled right into that. Level 21 here and I'm 22, so they're just tough, that's all. Maybe down this way. Not this again, dude. Dude. Get them off me, bro. Bro, guys, help, help. Get on, no, not those, the ones chasing me.
Squish, squish.
Stop, no, move. Yo, 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 yo. 6 feet, sir. Yo, dude, can you guys get in their way? Like, there you go, block them, block them. Play some defense. I'm running out of potions here, Jerry. Oh boy. You guys are slow, you know that? No, no, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. You guys can't be backing me in a corner like that. Hey. Stop them. Get in the way. Body block. There. Get, yeah. No, don't just run through my guys. You gotta like, oh no, fuck, fuck, fuck. Dude, get him. Oh, I'm so cooked. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so here's her.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
God, why was that easier than
Quiet
everything
your
else?
tongue, serpent.
How's that witch going? You getting rocked?
Yeah, getting smoked so far. I just got to where I can get some more intelligent or more attack on my minions. So hopefully, if they could do some more damage, they can help defend me a little bit better. Yeah, 25% faster revive. But still, the problem is even with them reviving fast and being okay, they still don't have a whole lot of health, and like they're like my line of defense. So once they die, like I am a little squishy. So it's like, all right, I've got to let me move and juke and get the hell out of here, and like try to survive until they respawn. And what's a minion flask? Really? I didn't know that. I've never seen that. Yeah, at least I don't think I've ever seen that. Even rolling regular flask. Yeah, that would be a good one. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it at all. I didn't know it could roll as a mod. Uh-huh. It just adds additional to them. Nice. Alright, more damage. Is there a way to see... Minions deal 100%, 15% increased damage, 20% increased max. Alright, so it shows modifiers. It doesn't really show how much damage they're doing, though.
At the top is tab.
Oh, yeah. Why do I just keep doing that? Basic. Okay, damage per second, 48. I guess that's good for low level, and my Chaos Bolt's doing 51. Flame Wall does 73, Spark 69, so it's not terrible.
What do your raging spirits do? I think they always do tiny damage. They swarm. So.
Use 1 second. Yeah, main hand cold damage. Offhand physical, offhand cold damage.
Yeah. I think you're doing okay damage.
Yeah, I mean, I just got rid of the Snake Lady pretty decently. I still take some good hits, but as long as I can keep them in the way, I'm pretty good. I got more spirit, too. I guess, does my spirit go up with level, or was that quality?
Quality of the scepter gives them.
Ah, that's what I did. Is that considered an armor, then? Or no, an artificer.
The etcher.
So then, do I got enough for another one then? Not quite. Close.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty. I will squash you.
Finally starting to burn through mana. It took a while. I was just spamming attacks for a minute without losing any mana. Oh.
Too much clutter. Putrefy!
Yep. Good old grind. I do like the grindy aspect of it. And it'll be interesting for me because this will really be the test, is getting through a new league and seeing how fast I can get to endgame and get stuff. And like, I'm sure it'll get, unless they add a whole bunch of stuff, it'll get to a point where it's like, alright, I've made plenty of money, I've done everything I can do again. Time to take a break until another league. Or find something different to do for a while. I kind of want to play Monster Hunter just because it's had a bunch of good reviews. But I've never liked any of the I haven't played any of the other past Monster Hunters, so I don't know if like I'll enjoy it. But like everything that I've seen as far as gameplay and stuff looks really nice. I remember them being very difficult at first. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think that's what dude, I remember I think it was like GameCube or maybe it was like PS3 or something. Oh yeah, they were a challenge. I mean, they were still fun, but like just very hard. You had to like work your way to certain enemies. It wasn't like certain games where you could just, it's very linear. Like you can run into a very fucking hard enemy that like will just keep smoking you. Like that's what one good thing with Path is like you might run into a tough area, but like it's never really to the point where like you get hard stuck until endgame. Like endgame, it gets to a certain point where yeah, you need certain gear to level up and get to a better spot, but most of the campaign it feels like pretty fair as far as scaling.
Another corpse to serve me.
Although right now these enemies are feeling tough. I don't have no problem except for with the Scarab guys. They just move so fast that my minions can't keep up with them. Nice. Yeah, because I already know, like, after I get through the league, like, I don't want to say I'm burnt out on it. It's just, I need something new. Having fresh wipe with as far as currency and having some new mechanics and new characters will make it more interesting again. It'll give me a reason to actually grind it out. But then once I get to, like, all the end league stuff and get to where I'm happy, it's going to be like, alright, I need something else to do.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I can create better.
Oh, so like RNG drop, you could beat the monster but not get the right drop from him. Nice. So it's got a fun aesthetic to it. Oh, cool.
And you kind of like feel clean out and breathe fire on it and sharpen it and make it medicine.
Oh, that's sick.
And eventually, you know, work towards like cutting off the tail, getting materials from it, and you make a giant great sword, which looks like its tail.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Yeah, items, like, equipable items don't drop in that game. It's all crafted.
I mean, it makes it a lot more of a challenge for sure.
And then you never kill a monster and like, oh, a new sword.
Yeah. Oh, now I have to craft a new sword, so now I need 3 more other things that I got to go grind for.
So that's all the game is, right? There's barely any little monsters. You're not like killing hundreds of monsters that fight full games of monsters.
Yeah, back-to-back different boss fights with monsters. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go?
Rise!
Oh yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, 9 days. Not 9 hours, 9 fucking days. Oof, yeah, that's fucking big rough. But that's the whole point. I mean, you can do so many fucking quests. They've got, I mean, you think Skyrim's bad. Fucking WoW is just quest. You'll have fucking 10 or 20 going at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, make your way over there, and then he wants you to come all the way back. Well, I know a lot of times, like, with WoW, if you start into it, or, like, whenever they're having, like, a new league, like, you can get a character that goes straight to level 60 or 80 or whatever the max is.
Death and decay! What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Holy fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just like, you know, just like Skyrim, you could do every quest in there, but it's gonna take you so many fucking hours. Jeez. That's dedication. Come on, Sapphire.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm hoping, let's see. Oh, I did. Nice.
No.
What do you mean, no, lady?
No. I don't want to. Like, it's a little gem. Put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Skeletal snipe. Use a
I can't fit this jewel in my pocket next to these 3 staffs.
Where are you putting all that, lady?
How can I?
Speak up.
I gotta feed my pet. Or else he will do tax damage.
Ooh,
Feed my pet and he can fish. Catch fish.
that's not a bad one. 2% increased cast speed, 10% increased area of effect.
Without dead mobs. Spit. Maybe regal. Exalt.
I think I've got enough to do all that.
Better than no jewel. Better than a couple jewels on a staff or one.
Just one. Better than a rupee.
That'd be terrible to find a ruby.
Ooh.
Not that bad. Actually, rubies are good for you. Rubies has a lot of minion bonus.
Oh yeah, I forget that. Haven't had any need for them.
Actually, I think rubies might be better for you.
Do not wander.
Minion bonus.
For now, I am. Oh yeah, I got one more Regal left, one more Exalted. Offerings, I don't know what the fuck offerings are. Meta skills, that's two very odd fucking...
Looks like cast on shock.
And that other skill gems they can use trigger, otherwise play, yeah. Offering skills target an active skeleton minion to create an offering spike. Offering spikes grant various buffs. Okay, so I am using that because I'm using pain something. So that'll give it. Offerings have 24% increased maximum life. Okay, so maybe that works. We'll see. We only got one spot to put it, so let's do that.
Feast on flesh.
spam in the Discord chat. It's what's the word? Like a live timestamp or something? I don't know. Spencer's looking at it, shows the exact time for different people. Like if you're in a different time zone, it changes what it
This is the
shows.
exact time the reveal starts. I'll be joining. Okay, nice. Oh, so it's like it shows based on your time what it actually is. Yeah. Very cool.
Shows 3 p.m.
I will tell your tale. You are battle. Take care.
A little bit of cast and AoE. Really need to get up to these extra. Yeah, because that puts me down one more too. But we'll see if Grim Feast helps. Maybe keep me alive a little bit longer. Although I'm not clearing very fast for Grim Feast to be super useful. Did Siphon mana charges too? What the fuck? How am I just out of mana?
More mana.
Okay.
More mana. I need more mana.
Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, when you see it, you basically got to run into it. That makes sense. Yeah, trying to stay on the edge is not the way to do that. Ooh, Gem Cutter's present. Nice. Oh, chance to block on those. Or magnitude.
Oh, I gotta go back to the other continent now. Means I need to run 5 minutes up to this town, and then get on a flight path that takes 18 minutes. YouTubers.
Pretty much. Kill some time.
I will squash you.
Nice. On to the next one.
Oh wait, no, I'm in the right continent. Never mind. Take 5 minutes.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Yeah, I remember in StarCraft and like the original Warcraft, that was one of my favorite parts. Is like all the hero characters, seeing all the extra skills and buffs that they got, just having something that was unique. And then when it went to Warcraft 3, and you could actually like upgrade hero skills and like make your guys super OP, like oh, that's when it got fucking good.
And then World of Warcraft came out.
Yeah. Yeah, and still same thing. Level up and get OP.
Like, what the fuck? We're like going into giant undead cities, the night elf cities. Wait, you got a message on Solar Shuffle?
I'm not on like I don't have it locked on solo cell phone. I've got it just on my regular thing, so I can still make sales and.
Oh, right. You weren't sure if you could change it so you didn't have.
Yeah, this is my solo cell phone tab, but I'm still.
I gotcha. I was wondering why stuff isn't like weird to.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Yeah, I figure if I just separate it like that, it works just the same. It's like as long as I'm I mean, who do I have but to be honest with myself? It's not like I benefit from like cheating or like working the system in any way.
Who goes there?
You're a cheater.
All right. Warm nights.
You should have served me!
But yeah, everything I've got on this character is pretty much stuff I found and haven't juiced it up because I did that with my other two characters. It's essentially just ran the best gear and I had enough exalteds and everything else just to fucking max out all my gear early on and make it super strong. Interesting.
This flight will take 6 minutes.
It's 6 minutes to fly across the map?
And fly 2 zones over. No fast travel. That is the fast travel.
6 minute fast. Jeez. Yeah, you could basically just watch fucking shorts in between fucking traveling your map. Oh, gotta wait again.
I can create better.
Jesus. Yeah, I guess it's not really fast travel. But holy fuck. So I mean it cuts down the time a little bit, but still that's fucking ridiculous. They can just teleport. Just basically helping other people get where they gotta go. How'd you make so much money, bro? Oh, you know, just carrying people.
Mages are usually the richest. So sometimes people will tip them for that. And they're the best at AoE farming, so they can hold like 15 enemies at once, burn them all down.
Holy fuck.
Of course, they're alive. I will unmake you.
I had to go for it. I need the experience. Yeah, shame they don't get much experience either. Scammed. Yeah, this was something where I was like, this would give me a nice switch, because I was already getting bored with my other character. I got to the point where, like, I beat enough bosses and spent enough money. Me and Ruger had a day where we spent a bunch of divines just running King and doing different shit. And it's like, fuck it, you know, what else am I going to use the currency for at this point? Yep. Even got a tier 4 Arbiter. And I got a tier 4 Expedition. I got really lucky with my Expedition runs, is I got an Olrath's, the health potion, and that got me 40 divines. And then I got one of the diamonds that was worth 40 unidentified. I didn't risk that one like with the Adorn. What was it? Yeah. It adds plus skills. So it can be anything, but it can add 1 to 3 on any skill on the tree, basically. No, that's the, maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, I got, I don't know what, I forget, Timeless? Timeless Diamond is what it was called? Yeah.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Yeah, that's right. And
Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother.
yeah, that's what I was thinking of. But no, I didn't get the Arbiter Diamond. I got a couple Warriors from it. And a couple Precursor Tablets. But didn't get any... Yeah. And and then I found an Omen of Whittling and a Ritual too that I was able to finally buy. And I ended up getting 16 divines for that. Cause why fucking use it?
Embrace corruption. Embrace corruption.
Oh wow, she almost got me.
He didn't want me.
I think I have an unidentified Ingenuity too that dropped from one of the kings. Or did I sell that? I think I sold mine. I had it but sold it. Pretty sure.
Is that a mortal? Please, I follow none. I ask you.
Yeah, the only Atlas tree I wasn't able to max out was the stupid fucking Simulacrum, dude. I feel like that one was just tough. Dude, I couldn't +3 that. I kept dying.
Thank you.
I'd get to like round 8 or 9 and like get fucking smashed by something.
This by your request.
And then I had some good, I had a lot of good relic sales.
There was a...
I will tell your tale.
No, I spent all that. Yeah. I think I've got like 30 divines left.
What?
Not terrible. Uh-huh. Really? I mean, like, just... But... Interesting. Well, I mean, as long as they don't care about that account, who cares, you know?
You're just slamming the divines into like shitty
It is yours.
vendor. Buying it like that, you don't really know the value.
You don't care, yeah.
And he bought 2,000 chaos balls.
Sands guide you.
Oh, how nice to just have money like that to fucking toss around.
It's a little crazy to me. It was not expensive though. The risk is kind of
So, like, how does that work? Like, if you get caught doing it, they just ban your account? Now, like, now is it like an IP ban to where, like, you just can't start a new account, or?
I don't think so. I think on Steam it can mess you up though.
Yeah, they can maybe ban your Steam account.
It can flag a ban on your Steam account
Ah.
where your account has had a ban on it through one game, and then that can stop you from accessing certain features in some games only.
Huh.
Flag if you have a ban on the account.
Yeah, that could be bad. Even so, it does, like, obviously, like, I've thought about it, but it's like, then what's the point in playing, right? Like, I would lose interest a lot faster if I did that, because for exactly that reason, like, I wouldn't fucking care. Like,
Yeah, that's how I've been in any game I cheated. I'm just like, oh yay, cool, I got the shit now. So 10 minutes later, I'm like, okay, what am I doing?
yeah, it's cool for like an hour or so, and then you're like, alright, what next? Oh, I've got all the OP gear. It's like, alright, I'm done. Or let me start a new character. And to me, it takes the excitement out of like finding the stuff yourself. You know, it's cool. Same thing as like, for me, it was a cool experience to find my HOAs, but without having to buy them. Like, you know, first drop I get them, and they're actually super useful. So like, you know, getting like the first time I find a crazy good warrior, it would be nice. First time I find an Astromentus or a mirror, you know, who knows? I might never find a mirror, but if I do, it'll feel pretty good. Versus, oh, I just paid to get it in game, so I could just buy everything. And especially right now, because it is like, if you just buy currency, that's the whole point of like grinding to end game, is so you can get more currency to buy shit. But like, it's not like there's a PvP incentive to it, to where like, alright, I can win all this money, or, you know, I can showcase and fucking just beat a bunch of players in competitions. It's basically like, I'm gonna play to be the best at a single player game.
The only time I'm okay with cheating, still a gray area for me, is like when you're beating some quality of life problem. Like, if I could, in WoW right now, I'm
Yeah. Oh, did it? What's happening? What, the insurance company's gonna pay you out? Nice. No. I get it. No. You're good. You ain't gotta say a whole lot more. I get it. They fucked up. You gonna get paid. That's all that. I understand that much. Yeah, fuck that. Idiot.
corpse to serve me.
That's almost like $800 they owe us. Whoa. Just in parking, dude.
Yeah, that don't even count. I had to pay for a rental, and it cost me time away from work and XYZ. I'm hip. Easy. Yeah, whatever Cali Blue Book's at perfect condition, that's what it's worth. Oh, it was in absolutely perfect condition. Yeah, there was nothing wrong with it. They always play that game, though. Like, insurance companies, as much as we want to believe they're there to help us, they are there to make money. Health insurance, car insurance, anything pretty much.
Like, here's the funny thing. So, like, we got that police report a couple days after, right? And we ended up calling them to see, like, what's going on. And, sorry, I'm congested by my sounding sick.
There you go. So, like, I had an experience where I had somebody backed into my vehicle, and, like, they admitted default, like, police report, everything, like, 100%, it was, like, no contest I was going to get paid. Well, their insurance company, because, like, when they're at fault, you go through their insurance company to pay you. And they just were taken for fucking ever. I mean, it was like 2 weeks went by, my shit still wasn't in the shop, and so I got pissed off. And so in that case, I just went straight to my insurance company, and like, yeah, I had to pay a deductible, but then they just pay me right out, and they go after the other insurance company. I don't have to fucking deal with it.
None can oppose me.
Takes a lot longer. That's when I bring my insurance to get involved and have them, duke it out between themselves. So, yeah.
Dude, I hate having to do that because it's like, obviously I don't want to have to pay a deductible, but they know that, right? That's why they fucking stretch you out and make you wait as long as possible and fuck you around. Like, you've got to call and complain fucking 4 or 5 times for them to do something. Yeah. But here's the thing: is like, it's not those people's fault. That's company policy. That's their standard procedure of how they deal every situation.
Yeah.
And you would think that, oh, this should be streamlined. This should be quick. No, they don't want to give out money. Oh yeah, 100%. Well, it's the same thing as like threatening to sue somebody. Like, oh my God, 1, it's going to cost you money to sue me, and 2, like, what are you actually going to get out of me? it's gonna waste
Pit
your time
graves
more
and
than it is gonna make you
necromancers.
money.
This place just gets better and better.
Yeah, it's a.
Pictures of that
Because that's what they do. Dude, it pisses me off, but like, it's literally like, it's one of those things where like insurance makes sense on paper, right? Like, it is good to have insurance in case something happens, right? Like, if you fuck somebody else's vehicle up or whatever, like, you gotta pay for it. And your average person just isn't smart enough to save up the money, right? Like, imagine it was a $5,000 payout, right? And like, I had another situation when I was younger where we had some guy back into my buddy's car, and I was smart enough at the time to know, like, hey, instead of going through insurance, why don't you just go get us like $500 and we'll fucking call it a day? And the guy was like, for real? We're like, yeah, you go get $500 cash, you just pay us out, like, we'll figure it out ourselves. So dude did, and like, we literally went to Walmart and got like a suction cup and fucking pulled the dent out of our buddy's fucking door and like kept the other fucking $4.50 or whatever it was, and went and bought booze and shit with it. Well, because some people don't want to go through their insurance company, so it makes more sense just to pay out of pocket. Or if they don't got insurance, then it's one of those things where like, all right, Bubba, well, you better pay out of pocket or we're going to have a fucking problem.
Yep.
It's a headache, dude. You're not the only one who goes through it. They literally do it to fucking everyone. And not just like, I'm not just going to name one insurance company, right? It's literally all of them.
Right, yep. So bad
Well, not to be the asshole, but with... Yeah.
with like some paint, so like if I ever get like a paint on my truck, I got like a little leftover paint I can use.
Nice.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
Yeah. Mine's got a few little chips in it, just from fucking driving on the road all the time. A lot of Teslas with P marks on them lately. How stupid are those fucking people? You're gonna like key a car that's literally got cameras everywhere on it. Well, they think they're just gonna like, oh, nothing's gonna happen. We're doing the right thing. Like, no, you idiot. You're committing a fucking crime. You're also damaging a vehicle. Yeah, it's like fucking $60,000 to $80,000 for those vehicles. Like, not a petty crime. Well, yeah, then they have to go through all the insurance bullshit that you're dealing with now. Yeah, when you firebomb those fucking dealerships, you're basically giving them a bunch of free insurance cars. Oh, I'm about to do that.
Imprisoning like the opposing party, essentially. Like he's in jail right now. The guy that the people wanted to run
I was watching this fucking crazy fucking YouTube shit last night about aliens, and it was interesting because this guy was like blaming all of like society's problems on aliens, and I'm like, you sound stoned, but let me hear you out, right? Let's hear your theory, right? And his theory was kind of something that I've like thought about before. Like they had the whole like Roswell incident where it was supposed to be like a UFO landing, Area 51, back in like 1950s. And I've always thought that like the reason why all our technology suddenly started advancing was like we got some sort of alien fucking technology in our hands and figured out how to like decipher it. And that was basically this guy's theory, is that, yeah, you know, the government made a deal and we got all this, you know, alien technology, and so now we're like societies are supposed to develop at a certain pace. Like all our technology has outpaced our actual development as a society, and so now it's causing all these problems because we like emotionally and psychologically don't understand how to handle this technology. It's crazy to think about, but like it kind of makes sense. Fuck no. Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I am your better.
Oh, it's,
No
I mean, dude,
fees should
I
come in
love our
handy.
technology, but like, we also get fucking kind of screwed by it.
Oh yeah. So you heard those stories about like where kids go up to like Nintendo 64 setup and they try to like touch the screen and shit? I don't know, that's fucking wild.
I will feast on your soul.
Yeah, it's like trying to get on a Game Boy and like touch the screen on a Game Boy. Why isn't it moving? Uh-huh.
The theory is that those aliens are actually us from the past. There's a past version of the human race that succeeded in space travel and light speed travel. Because of the way light speed works, they didn't know that. When they came back, they millions of years from that.
That would make sense.
At that point, humanity on Earth had already like destroyed themselves or whatever. The dinosaurs happened and all this shit. They're coming and going, what the hell happened? You gotta get the fuck out.
Well, that's like the most bizarre conspiracy theory to me has always been like the lizard people, which like if you've studied any conspiracy theories, you've heard the idea that there are like reptilian fucking beings that run the government, you know? And like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense till you think about the possibility of, well, what if they were around when dinosaurs were around and like they were just one of like
They all share the same blood too, bro.
yeah. 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 Yeah, that's part of it. Yeah, there's all kinds of weird stuff, and some of it's so like far-fetched that it's hard to believe, but then other stuff is kind of like such an interesting theory that it's like it kind of could be.
I will feast on your soul.
Oh yeah. My dad had this crazy crackpot theory where he thought that Jesus was an alien. He's like, I'm convinced that like God's going to come down on a spaceship when the end of times, and he's going to take us all to heaven's actually a different planet. And like I was like, Dad, how high are you? But that's one of those things where it's not that crazy really either.
I was there when Jesus went into the cave and resurrected and helped him move the stone. What?
Like you had me at the first part, but then you lost me.
You sure lived a life, man.
I remember around Christmas he was like, Jesus is giving me a wife. Jesus showed me the ring.
These
She's gonna have inside the ring there's 3 million
Stay
galaxies.
inside.
And showed the ring, never showed the ring.
How come?
I hear you.
Yeah, the best crazy peoples are the ones that like you almost want to believe them. You're like, you sound so fucking wild, but I also like I kind of want to believe you because it's fucking cool.
The same guy also thinks like all the political figures are like
I shall put this to use.
Yeah, I don't think that much. I do think like the whole the presidents are the same bloodline. I think it's very makes sense to think that they would all be connected, right? They're maybe not all family, right? But they're all obviously all in the same network where it's like, all right, we're going to make sure that my cousin's sister's boyfriend gets a decent job, so we're going to hook him up with a government job, and then this guy over here, we're going to set up to do this. Like, if you're in a certain lineage, right, like, you're going to get well taken care of.
Young one. Do not wonder.
Yeah, you're like 80. You're getting up there. That's rough. You're like, how the fuck?
What is it?
I got tablets. Tablets are not a problem. All I do is like go run like a high tier map, and then with like a boss, and then you get a shit ton of maps, you know. still can't do T15s. I get burnt if I start juicing them.
Titans lived and died here. What fate?
Well,
wrought
maybe
their
just try
demise?
some, you know, like, I mean, you could even run white ones probably and get some experience out of them just to level up a little faster.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Or just run them with like 1 or 2 modifiers. Just run them as magic still, but like got like easy modifiers on it.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, let's see, I got, about 52.
You got 52 on your witch?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, no, just flat 52. 52.4. As in like 52 out of 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, not 52,000. Not quite there yet.
That can create better.
I haven't got to a point where I'm doing a lot of damage yet. Like, I do enough damage to be able to, like, clear stuff, just not super fast. I definitely take some pretty good hits still. But, like, the minions are just nice because they're a nice distraction. It's like, they're definitely better than the crossbow. Like, the crossbow was good, but I felt like they didn't last as long, and it also didn't do much damage. Like, I feel like the skeletons actually do okay damage, so it makes them a little bit useful. Versus, like, all my fucking ballista did was just sit in the middle and, like, aggro stuff for 20 seconds before it died. Oh, you fuck.
Been in Act 2 for a long time, dude. That was, once I hit like Act 3, dude, that's, you get like, good stuff.
No. Yeah, I'm just to the Titan graveyard. I beat Keth and the Mastodon already, so now I gotta get this last one.
is my power to wield.
Yeah, you want 3 of those in the widow and
Ooh, ouch.
I don't blame you.
Well, and Sushi also had like an extra month or almost 2 months of playing before we actually started. Yeah, so.
All I think about is like a POE.
now on skinning turtles. You guys coming on WoW or what?
They got WoW for PS5.
Not yet.
Yeah, you should write them a letter. Write them an angry letter and tell them that they need to make it console friendly.
Yeah, but PC Master Race.
Well, true, but like PS5 sub race.
Did you hear about the Smash Bros. Player for the past one? Smash Bros. Player.
Take it, he's a famous player.
I mean, I didn't know him, but it's kind of crazy in his situation. He basically got like bullied to death.
Oh shit.
We got shunned from Blue Sky kind of situation. Constant like harassment, and he like put himself like into like a trade.
Oh my god.
He survived.
Holy fuck.
He had to get his leg. Yeah, he had to get his leg amputated. His face was all smashed in. His leg and his arms were broken and covered. And like months after that accident, he came public about it, and everyone was like making fun of him for it. And so it was like basically like a Nazi for like the previous comments that he made about calling. He literally called someone Hitler. They're calling him a Nazi for like. I saw a clip. And I'm like, dude, this is
Feast
the dumbest
on
thing.
flesh.
Yeah, I'm not even joking. You can look at this story.
In the office, Michael calls Phyllis Hitler. It's not a big deal.
He essentially got like banned from like tournaments for saying that, like on the live stream, because the one guy that he called like Hitler was from like a different country, not Germany, but don't worry about that. So he makes that clear he was from like South America somewhere, you know what I mean? And so he got banned from tournaments, and a bunch of people were defending the one guy, and decided to take that. He got removed from the tournament. And keep in mind too, this is another fact that I learned. He's the one that he created controller for Smash Bros.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Literally like a pioneer.
Literally, dude, that's rough. I've called people a lot worse than that.
Like, there was a famous WoW player who was really nice, like a pushover, right? Yeah. So people started noticing that on a stream. Some people would crowd there and start calling him names and telling him to kill himself and all this shit. And he's a really nice guy, he's famous, really popular.
I will unmake you!
One of the first big streamers on Twitch. Eventually he killed himself. People in his top wild. What was his name? Wreckful.
So that's where, like, see, one of the tough parts about the internet is, like, it's different getting bullied on the internet than it is getting bullied in real life, right? Like, if I'm with my friends and I'm bullying you or picking on you or shit, like, you can come up and push me or talk shit back, right? Like, you know, there's a certain level of, like, understanding versus, like, dude, like, it's one of the reasons I stopped making TikTok videos. Like, dude, I had a bunch of followers on TikTok and, like, was getting good responses, but then, like, I'd have a lot of hateful shit, too, and, like, just random people that would just say mean-ass shit for no fucking reason, bro, and, like, that's, I don't want to say that's internet culture, but for some people it is. And it's like, yeah. Yeah.
I'm annoying. I should die? Yeah, no, that situation's insane. That is not wonderful at all, personally. I think douchey. He's douchey, but he's also entertaining and, like, doesn't matter. If you don't like something, move along. Yeah. Also, like, the weird contrast.
You should have served me!
channel that I followed, he speaks a lot about optics. These people are literally just in the chat, constantly just talking shit on optics. Like, it's like their life. Like, they just hate optic, man.
Yeah, it's, some people are just fucking miserable, bro.
Like, I don't like the other teams, but I'm not like sitting there killing them and thinking I want them to fail. Like, I respect players.
A lot of that is just people are miserable, dude. They're unhappy with their life, and so they want to take it out on other people. And it's tough because, like, I'm one of those people who, like, I take both sides. Yeah, it's fucked up that those people are bullying them, but you also should have never get to a point where, like, people saying shit to you makes you want to kill yourself, right? I get depression is real. Words hurt, dude, but it's like, you have to have a mental toughness to yourself and understand that, like, you either have to choose to, alright, I can't handle this, I'm going to stop streaming because it's going to continue happening, or you just gotta, like, deal with it. I mean, that's shitty. There should be a better answer to it than just like, oh, what do you do? Just suck it up. But, like, that's unfortunately, like, really what you have to do. And both parties are wrong. Like, you're wrong for taking your life for people saying mean things to you. You're wrong for saying for all that shit to that person. Like, and then the people that did say it and pushed them to that, like, how horrible are you going to feel for the rest of your fucking life? That's why it's just in general, dude. It's like, yeah, the internet has a lot of hate culture, bro, but, like, there's no reason for it. It's better just for you as a person, just to be a kind and generous and fucking just wholesome person. There's no need to be a fucking dickhead. Like, I think people think that being a dickhead is cool and maybe it'll get you views, or maybe, people like the fucking the snarky guy. Like, yeah, sometimes, but not fucking always. Dude, as soon as you start making videos on TikTok, you really see, because it's like, adults have a certain level of, like, when you're on Facebook, like, adults are going to argue, but it's never really, like, as bad as, like, teenagers do. Like, high school people are so fucking mean for no reason. That's just because how kids are, dude. Kids are fucking bullies and they don't even know it. Once you get to a certain age, you realize that, like, that shit doesn't deserve any energy. Like, you shouldn't be putting your energy into doing negative stuff. It's going to eventually come back in you in one form or another. I really just don't like anything fucking negative. Like, because violence is like, I like watching fights. I don't know if you would consider that violence, right? Like, yeah, martial arts. Dude, even I don't watch it anymore, but dude, I used to love some WWE. But, like, yeah, I just. Oh yeah. Well, there might be a fucking Trish status that comes up on stage. Or they got some hot new ones. I don't even know the names of all the new girls. Yeah, dude, they're just... And, like, I've noticed, like, most streamer communities, you usually, like, everybody teases them a little bit. Like, everybody jokes, like, oh, you're a cheater, or this, and this. There's, like, lots of inside jokes, and it's just learning not to take those personal. Some people aren't good at it, dude. I'm super tough mentally, and, like, it fucks with me some days. Like, there's times where, like, I'll go fucking days or weeks without streaming just because, like, I don't have the energy for it. That's why, like, I almost feel bad for certain streamers, because, like, if that's how you make your money and you're still depending on money to come in, then like you have to stream. You don't have a choice. Oh yeah. Yeah. Unless you're PewDiePie, then you're just fucking goated forever. Yeah.
Well, that's where Thor he's so big about it. He's so big that he can just do it. You heard what Thor does, right? He takes on the adder. It's also like, he also stops streaming. He pauses the stream. It's a big thing now on the stream. He just sits there and pauses his game. So he personally, he should also start back. He should, like, Evan should be making more money. I know he's good on YouTube, but I feel like he should get that revenue. I know he's the way he is.
He's getting hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube, dude. He's making money on that. But that's just like anything. You use it as leverage, right? Once you get a little bit of money, like in most businesses and most people, entrepreneurial, like that first 100 grand is the difference points. Once you can get to like 100 grand, dude, you can actually start like investing in things and spending money and like doubling up, starting businesses, and like not have to worry about your bills getting paid next month. Well, it's kind of my personal belief system is, dude, you don't need to make $1 million a year. $100,000 to $300,000 a year, you can live the most comfortable, amazing fucking life, dude. You do not need millions. And so if he's making 30 grand a month, he's 300,000 to 400,000 a year. He's able to buy himself anything and everything he fucking wants and lives a happy life. Why wouldn't you? You know, like, do you really need more than that? I watch him, yeah. I mean, I don't know all his personal details, but I like his videos.
But, like, he lives in the house he grew up in. He doesn't hire a maid or anything like that. He doesn't own a fancy car or nothing.
Well,
he's an interesting dude, bro.
Yeah.
One still lives. For now.
Yeah, the whole Roach King joke. Good God. I'm sure some of that is character. You know, every good entertainer has a little bit of a character they play. But just based on how, you know, what I could tell of him, he's probably genuinely like that. He's just not interested in a bunch of fucking, you know, being fucking... He doesn't like all the attention. He doesn't fucking like, you know, a bunch of fucking unnecessary bullshit.
Unnecessary. That's the thing too. Having a spotlight on yourself once you buy your multi-million-dollar home next to other celebrities. One night driving around. He just drives it's a newer car, but it's not an expensive car. Drinks his Dr. Peppers. Eats his $2 steaks.
Lets his teeth run out and get new ones every time. That's the funniest. But I saw he's like, yeah, these aren't even real. Like, these ones fall out, I have to get another one. He's like, I'll get new ones. Like, God damn. Fucking insane. I know people like him though. They're just slobs. Wealthy slobs.
Well, I don't know. Like, for me, like, I've got nice shit, dude, but I'm not worried about, like, I don't need a Lamborghini. I don't need fucking $1 million house or nothing like that. Like, I'm pretty happy with minimal shit. Like, as long as I've got food and a fucking decent vehicle and, you know, some decent clothes, I'm pretty happy with fucking life.
You really don't need to go way underneath where you're not living. You know, like work too much and you also, I don't know, I'm in the same boat as you where I like to have nice stuff but not thrive to have like a Lamborghini, kill myself every day, shit like that. Unless you have like a proper education where you're working like a desk job. Or like even like what would you do? Like you have potential to like hit something big, you know? Like where I work it's just hours. That's why I don't live above my means. I have a nice truck, but the house I'm working towards buying isn't so big, it's just 3 bedrooms, but it's enough, you know?
Dude, 3 bedrooms, nice. Dude, I only got 2 bedrooms. That's all I need. What do I need more than fucking 2 bedrooms for? A place to sleep and a guest room if I have people over. Like, I've got plenty of storage. Like, only thing that extra rooms and extra stuff gives you, especially if you're a single guy or even like it's you and your girl, right? It's just more rooms to clean and more shit to take care of. Like, you have to like buy what makes sense to you. Like, if you plan on having kids, which I'm sure you do at some point, then yeah, a 3 bedroom's nice because you got an extra bedroom, you got room for a kid if you need it, you got a guest room. That's pretty much everything you fucking need.
Yep. Guest bedroom, master bedroom, gaming room.
Yeah.
That's actually what it is for now. Zach, what would it be? A gaming room for sure.
One
Okay.
still lives. For now.
There you go. Not gonna turn that down. Oh, he glitched? You fucking bad. I hate this boss. Nice. That's a win. Big dubs.
That's your side.
One still lives. For now.
Really? Why does his health keep glitching? What the fuck?
Such a jackass. I texted him like weeks ago, and he didn't reply. Which is fine, you know, like I do that too. Didn't even think of it.
One still lives. For now.
Heat. You gotta get like a hot towel put on your face. Yeah, hot pepper will help too. There you go. You need that tahini. Birthday boys.
What'd you do?
Plus cake, sushi.
Ooh.
One still lives. For now.
Nice. Whoa. This.
One still lives. For now.
I spoil myself when it comes to food. That's the one thing I will go spend $100 or $200 on. I've never been unhappy. Yeah. Oh, well, not just that, dude. I mean, it's something. It's a good treat every now and then, dude. It's not like nobody goes out and spends fucking $300-400 on a meal every night, but every once in a while, especially like for your birthday or like special occasion or just every once couple months, it's nice. Yeah. That's solid. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've gone to a lot of places here in my area, and like a lot of times I'll just like pick something random that I have never been to, just off Google Maps. I can understand that.
You're quite possibly my largest victim. Farewell.
You might go get some good diners, but like I can cook better diner food than they can.
Oh, it's warm.
That's the thing, like when you're a good
And
cook
now
and you're
mine.
when you go eat out, you're like, everything's just mid.
Yeah, the trouble we have around here is everything closes early. By like 8 to 10 o'clock, everything's fucking closed.
Yeah, that's how we are too.
Greetings.
It's annoying because it's like 11, 12 o'clock. I want to stop and get something. Like, my choice is McDonald's or Jack in the Box.
So,
Honestly,
do
if
not
you're
wander.
going to get food at 10, 11 o'clock, you should probably just get McDonald's. You know what I mean? Like, spend a lot of money just for that.
Fair.
As you wish.
Though, like, sometimes, like, I got the munchies with, like, my friends when we were younger. Like, all we could get was McDonald's and pissed off. Like, it'd be like Sunday in Utah, nothing's open because it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Blessings. Speak up. Do not wander.
She would believe the amount of jewels I had to slam to get half decent good shit. It's insane. I've had to run second multiple times to get the shitty jewels that I have. I'm saying that to him because his first jewel that he did.
Here for a story.
Had like a 4 modifier that like benefited. It was like lightning, arrow, bow skill, or like bow damage.
Oh, nice.
I'm like,
Like, what the fuck? How'd you get something fucking OP? You got a straight OP one.
It is done for glory.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide.
I am hesitant to fight to the last.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll be right back.
I will refill my coffee.
Sounds good.
I love.
It's Cartman, brah. It's Cartman, brah.
Stop breaking items, dude.
No, this one's gonna be tough.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
You got this, kid.
Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Oof.
Plus, I'm not even doing the lady map.
Yeah. Yeah, when you can't do 15s, it makes it rough. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be no problem. Yeah. Yeah, you may have to run it a couple times, but it will drop.
Running out of time. I might be able to get one run in with how many creatures I got going that are juiced. 'Cause I've been very conservative on maps and only using what I need and saving the good ones for when I'm ready. Like I'm still running rarity quantity, like on a lot of shit. Plus like waste on drop chance on bosses. But that's only for like if I get low on high level maps, and that hasn't been an issue in a long time. Save your alchemies for maps too, brother.
Yeah, that's smart.
Like not like right now, obviously, but like
Later on, yeah.
like boost your like waystones because you don't want to be stuck at ones for like ever, you know, or twos or threes.
Yeah.
Kind of jump up a couple tiers. I wasted so much time doing that. Let's see.
Yeah, alchemies are good early on. I found a couple early that helped me juice up some gear.
That is my power to wield.
What? Oh yeah. That should be easy. Yeah, monks just slow start. I was getting killed crazy in Act 1. Once you get to like charge staff, you're doing okay, but up until then, yeah, you're slow moving. Nice.
I probably could have done for it, but I didn't feel like doing it. The biggest thing I feel like I helped them out with was like their resistance. Which was like the same thing you guys kind of taught me. Like you really got to balance on that. He was like negative, like.
Yeah. Early on, not so bad, but yeah, once you get to later levels, it's super important. Even right here, like Act 2 is really where like lightning resistance starts to actually come in handy. I've got a few stacked up.
Putrefy.
I'm trying to kind of save them for when I get to some better gear. That way I don't just use it on low-end shit right now.
Another corpse to serve me.
Take a break from Jamara, and I still was super weak, like fighting him. I had to farm for like a long time before I could kill him. So hopefully you get to just smack him down.
Well, I haven't smacked anything yet. I've beaten everything, but it hasn't been a smackdown. It's been a rolling around with no potions left, trying not to get hit while my minions get the last few hits in. Yeah, please, please, please. One more hit. Yeah, which is a nice little change. It's not quite as like magic dependent as the sorceress. In the sorceress, I felt like I didn't have a lot of cover. Like with this, I feel like it's alright. I can let these guys run in while I kind of like keep rear field and cast. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it. But it's just crazy. I mean, even with the scepter, though, it's just crazy to figure out how people are getting like 500-600 spirit to run shit. I think really my goal is like 1,000 divines. if I can get to 1,000 divine, I feel like I can pretty much buy any gear, any set that I want. Like, obviously it won't be like a multiple mirror character, but if I could have a character with, you know, 1,000 divines worth of gear on it, or just to where like I can do everything and clear it pretty smoothly just to farm for stuff. Yeah, I'm half tempted to run Merc just early on because like the Merc is really good, even without running Gemly. When I was running my Witch Hunter, like I was able to get to all the endgame stuff and do tier 15s pretty good without having a whole lot of gear. Yeah, the only trouble was once I got to like tier 2 everything, then that's when I had to really start like upgrading my gear to be able to beat bosses again. My sorceress was good. It was constant mana problem. I got sick of hearing her saying I'm out of mana and like having to just spam potions. So far, Witch feels like semi-balanced. Like, I'm using a lot of mana, but I'm not, like, blowing through it. Yeah.
Never having issues.
Mon-
The problem was trying to get spirit and then like a better scepter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure statistically, if Sushi's here, my brother backed me on this. Wands and scepters are the two rarest items of craft. One of the two actually, excuse me, two of the hardest weapons to roll on.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how perfect they need to be in order to be good. Like I have, for example, like just on like my monk's staff, I have
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like you could get +3 to skills or +5 to skills even, and good spell damage, but then like you need lightning, you got like lightning skills and additional cold damage, and it's like, alright, well now it's no good, or it doesn't have cast speed on it, so it's not as good.
If everything else isn't perfect, dude,
That is the one thing I like now is with running Witch is I can kind of get a feel for what kind of scepters are good.
Need something? You found when I have the sands guide you.
I gotta figure out where to go next. That's not a bad one. What the word? Right on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play till the end of Act 2 here and take a little break myself for a minute. Ooh, that don't sound good. Ooh. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, no, that don't sound great, dude. Fuck no. And you're, ah. Yeah, ow. Yeah, get some little rotation. A good one I do for like my wrist is like I'll take like a weight or something heavy and like just hang my hand down and just like turn my wrist with it, just like with a little weight to kind of like help it get movement.
I had a broken hand last year and just like randomly reach for shit, you know? And then just natural movement that you're used to. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I broke my right hand and it was like, I didn't realize how stupid my left hand actually was. That's another thing. My thing I'm noticing is I'm right-handed. And I'm like, I'm realizing how much I use my left hand.
Yeah.
It's like your balance hand. I know what you're talking about. It's like weird, you know, things like that. And you'll notice when you break your hand, you're like, why do I do this like this?
Yeah.
Why can't I do it like that? Why does this hand not work?
Weird habits. The brain is a powerful thing. Yeah. No, that's why you gotta get it checked out. Use that Canadian healthcare. Have the doctors eat. You guys get fucking. Do they still put cocaine in your medicine up there in Canada? Yeah, they used to put cocaine in all our medicine here in America. Yep.
None can oppose me.
Yeah, we're not a fun country anymore. We. Yeah, I know. What kind of country are we, man? He's one of those people where I'm like, is it an act or is he just really like that all the time? He's funny as fuck.
Dude, I watched his listened to his Andrew Schultz podcast on Friday. That one's hilarious, bro. They were just fucking off. It was hilarious, man. The best is when him and Bobby Lee are together. Yeah. Him and Bobby. Their impressions are hilarious.
Get off me, get off, get off me, get off me. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah.
We see where like Joey Diaz goes to do the
That's not how it works, Bob. I'm not saying you're doing it wrong, but you're not doing it right either. There you go. Later, brother. Good hearing from you. Chiha.
I'll be in a work truck. I wish I could be there. I've been working a lot of hours because of this game being kind of.
Yeah, I've been putting some extra hours in too, just make some money while I can in this downtime, because I know once the new league drops, I'll probably spend a good day or two of just grinding. So it's like, alright, let me go ahead and make some cash now while I can. Later, brother. What, the original one? Okay. The story's good, dude. Like, I don't hate Diablo. It's just I was spoiled because I had the Diablo 2 experience as a kid, and so like that was a lot better than what it is now.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah. I like a good mixture. Like, I think that's why I like a lot of Final Fantasy games, because it's a good mixture of, like, gameplay and then really good cinema. No. No. Yeah, Lilith was not that entertaining. I mean, I get the appeal, obviously.
be impatient, like I just wanted to play the game, and then when I got in the game, there's like no monsters, and then I'm upgrading my difficulty, and then realizing like the game's not that hard. I'm already like overpowered. I don't even remember the character I picked. I got really far really quick, and I went up like 4 difficulties.
With Diablo 4, the big thing is that you could just gamble at the vendor and get like super good uniques from gambling, and that was like all you needed.
Yeah.
Get a few perks and you could put it together, and it was fucking. Yeah, it's.
Blackness, like on POE, like even in my hideout right now, I just see a lot of dark.
Mm-hmm.
Diablo wasn't hiding their game. They were definitely showing their graphics off. Like, look at us.
Well, it's also Blizzard. Blizzard's got the money to throw into that shit. And I don't know a whole lot about GGG, but I'd assume that they're not. I mean, they're obviously a big studio, but like not as big.
They're big now. They were big last year. Now they're turned 10.
I also like for businesses like that. I wonder how like they stay in business to be able to pay all their people. If it's like, are these just passion projects for you, or like, do you legit make enough money off of microtransactions and like pre-sales to actually like keep the game afloat?
Yeah. I think it's kind of like a slot machine where you're kind of just throwing shit out there until you hit a Fortnite.
Yeah.
Or even like, we'll just say like a POE. Like this is successful.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I would even say like Assassin's Creed Shadow thing.
I could create better.
But I just mean like, all right, so PoE for example, let's just say, you know, the early access was $30. Even if it was $60, right? You make so many millions on pre-sales and the actual beta and then like in-game currency, but like, is that enough to continue like paying your employees to like actually, you know, make a profit?
Yeah, right. That's true. So like, what do you think? Like, we'll just use like normal rivals. I feel like it's a good game to talk about right now when it comes to microtransactions. So when they came out with that game, this is all true information I'm about to tell you. When they came out with that game, they had a huge stack. Shit was boom, half the staff gets cut because the game was successful. Now they just need enough to make maps, like you said, like lower the budget. Like you're 100% right. It's creating a game requires a bigger team than it does to maintain a game.
Oh yeah.
And so that's where it gets like they're not making their money back unless they do like huge budget cuts. No, because the microtransactions, especially like this game, bro, like they've got these like $30 for like most people are buying.
Yeah. But even then, you know. Yeah. But still, again, that's, you get so much money that generates from that, but like, how much do you continually gain? Like, even if everybody, like, let's just say everybody buys the game and then $100 pack, and maybe you're $150 to $200 into the game. That's every player isn't going to do that, but even if you do, you only accumulate so much money, and like, are people going to continue to spend that type of money? Because like, after you have so many stash tabs and so many different things that you need to buy, it's like, all right, what else do I really need to spend it on? Yeah. Well, I'm sure they do a lot of the same thing that stuff like Fortnite does. Like if you drop a new skin or a new item or, you know, new unique thing that you can get, you know, people who want to support the game, they're obviously going to buy it.
Yeah. Here's a good little, there's a video out there's a huge thing going on with UK. They to protect the entire world.
Oh yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, so we've got to see how that goes. Because at the UK, like, they gotta make money. You know what I mean? Like, they gotta
Well, it's one of those things where like we as consumers and as business people understand, like, I get you guys have to make money, but microtransactions are so scummy, especially like, dude, I got so spoiled when I was a kid. You would buy the game and like the original Super Smash Bros. There was no DLC or anything to it. Like, you just you knew how to unlock the characters and everything was contained in the game. Like all the secrets, all the extra hidden items, like it was all easily accessible. Now it's like, all right, you get all these characters in a game, like Sparking Zero for Dragon Ball Z is a great one. Like all the old games, like you could literally just unlock fucking like 100 fucking characters if you play the game long enough. Now it's like, all right, you can unlock those, but you're gonna have to pay for the DLC and the season pass and XYZ, and it's like, why can't you just give me all the characters? I paid $100 for your fucking game almost. Like, why can't you just give me everything? Yeah, we didn't realize how good we had it back in the day with video games. And obviously, like, again, for a company, it makes sense. Like, microtransactions is a very easy way for you to make fucking money. But what I thought was interesting about that video that he was talking about is how, like, every in-game currency, they transfer the actual currency amount to, like, the in-game currency. So it's hard to, like, do a conversion rate to understand exactly what you're spending. Yeah. Yeah.
That's a great example. They could advertise that better.
Out of mana.
Well, I just think, like, the simple thing should be, like, if it like, alright, each point is $1, right? So you know that, like, alright, if something costs 5 points, it essentially costs $5. Versus something costs 60 gold, right? Or 60, you know, tokens, when really that's only $5 worth of tokens or whatever. It looks like more, but it's hard for you to do it in your head to just naturally convert the rate. It should just be a flat rate. And they should just, I mean, I get it, you guys gotta make money, but you should just release a full fucking game without having a bunch of DLC and bullshit in it. Yeah.
I will feast on your soul.
Well, I think the funny thing is that I feel like Call of Duty in most games do what POE is doing now, but just without telling you, right? They're giving you a beta game that isn't fully developed yet, and they plan on patching it and selling DLC and things to it later, but they're advertising it to you as a full game. Like with this, even though it is a full game, they were transparent about, hey, it's a beta, it's not fully complete. There's still going to be a lot of shit that changes. Alright, you're good, my man. Yeah, I'm gonna play this and then beat Jamin Ra, and I'm gonna take my little break, make some dinner too. I might hop on later, but yeah, I'll probably play another hour, and then I'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Chill. Right, homie. should be close. There we go.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Nice.
Time of the Faradin is nigh.
Get back in your hole.
I don't think I've seen him do that before. What the fuck is going on?
You should have served me. One day, I'll bring you back to serve me. No.
path to death. Go.
I hear you. I'll unburden you. As you wish. Take care, young one. Do not wander.
Monsters.
Makarkan. I will take this. The deal is done.
Ooh, nice.
Feast on flesh. The deal is done.
Oh, okay, so now the caravan. Dreadnought time.
The ferret, as we...
Off we go. It's time to kill.
I could probably run through a Sekima real fast.
We now have their train. Fight to the last.
Well, it's not going to be a melt through it. Should be able to do it
Tradition's
pretty
a
quick.
meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
I will serve. We have war knights.
Let's get this over with. I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
749. Low on it.
Gather before me! Another corpse to serve me.
An oasis. In the desert. sweet riddance.
No damage so far. See how much we get smoked by something.
I hate to destroy beauty.
Stand tall. An oasis. This in the desert.
All part of my plan. Scatter before me!
I would give. Give anything for a sip.
Waste of my time! corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence. An oasis. In the desert.
I am the apex!
A great challenge overcome.
Another corpse to serve me.
Impressive endurance.
Dun, dun, dun.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Beware of the burst. fire. Look out for the slam.
Never mind. No challenge at all.
Easy peasy.
I knew you would succeed.
How useful. No.
I shall aid you. Ancient. Use that well.
Power awaits me, as expected. They burned many a... Many a sister. They tried to...
It is... Should you... May that serve you.
Puppy dog.
What have you learned?
Need something? As you wish. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Skeletal. Skeletal.
Alright, let's see how we do good against John Monra. And we'll take us a little food break. It's been a good 4 or 5 hours. Nice little improvement after not streaming for a couple days.
No matter what. Yes, yes. Second.
Baby
we
steps.
all know you are very brave. A lovely creature. More mana.
Skeletal.
Oh, it does go up a level. Interesting. So this is 30 here. 32, and I'm only level 30, so it's definitely starting to scale up.
Monster.
None can oppose me. I will feast on your soul.
see how we do.
You again.
First shot.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Oh, well, definitely not first try.
The Marrakech will pay!
Oh, definitely not first try. Well, let's try again and see if we can't avoid getting fucking smacked in the head.
Ah, the Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Marrakech will pay! We are vengeance! For my people! We are the children of the desert!
Out of time. End this.
I'm definitely gonna run out of health potions.
But the beast, go!
I mean, we got through first phase, but we're definitely, unless they get us more.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, got a few more health potions.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. Blood! 10,000 spears! You will be forgotten! Our gift to you! The Marrakech will pay! I call the... I will not fall! Our gift to you! Die,
First end.
Sycamore!
Died to a cheap shot the first time, but got him pretty good.
This is not over. Not yet.
Yoke him up, lady.
Shamara! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The war is over. Return with me.
Ooh, what a good one. That is a really good one. I need some strength. Oh, and I gotta... You goofball. I really need you to respect me.
worst fear.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was all like the beast while I their ruin. Greetings.
Alright.
Hello.
Do not wander. Who goes there? Sans guides you.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire, in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm. Utsal, what have you learned?
I must keep.
Oh, one more strength.
How can I advise you?
I guess it's not bad. It gives me a little more health.
Time to change.
Ooh, but that is +2 to minion skills. It only gives me 10 extra spirit. It's really not a lot. I'm probably better off with the minion skills keeping on. We can throw that as a secondary for now. I guess not. That's fine then. Alright, well, break time for here, so holler at y'all later. Thanks for watching. I might hop on later, but probably take a little break till tomorrow and play a little bit before the stream. So I will catch y'all later.